Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Hill comes in motion left. Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. And this kick is going to go out of bounds. Oh, my. That's going to place the ball at the 40-yard line. First and 10 from the 41.
Cougar 19. 60 by 6.
He's on the move. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
First down throw here from Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face second down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Second and 10. Again, it's Richardson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down. That is a big gain and a new set of downs. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles are on the tie game 7-7. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, Brissett. Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Brissett with it on first. Connects with Johnson. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They're set up at the 35 now. First and 10. Here's Jones. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
They're now set for first and 10. Staying on the ground with Jones. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Offense to the line for second down. From the shotgun, Brissett. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be third and long. Shotgun now for Brissett. And the defender comes away with it. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, kicked it off.
They're out and set, first and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 3 now. Running once more with Henry. A massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Another run for Henry. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 34. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on third down. Has the connection to Jones. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Henry. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
This is Henry on second. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, and they go right back. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 28. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Knowing how our wonderful EA Sports team and director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate, and I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're out there alone, you got to make something happen, or you can take a risk like that, a huge sack for this defense.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Trying to push this past the marker. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward as they get off the field.
It is cut left side. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Back to throw, here's Brissett. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First and 10 from the 41. Flush down now to his left. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
From the gun, Jones gets it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Now run here with Jones. And he's brought down for a loss. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Leading 10 yards now as they line up at second and goal. Now it's Brissett. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. first down, it's Richardson. Able to find Jones. He's still going at the 30. And now he's going to hit it out this game. First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Here we go.
Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Hill comes in motion left. Second and 13. Cut out left. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
On first down, it's Brissett. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Putting the receiver in motion. Got his target. It's Hill. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Here's Jones. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Able to hit Patterson, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. All right, here we go, second down. To throw, Richardson. Jones throws it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
70 Rangers.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Chiefs take possession in the shadow of their own end zone. They're at the 4-yard line. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Jones wants more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. They get to Jones, right side. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
This time it's a passing play. He finds Johnson. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd down, here's Jones. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Working quickly here. Back to throw it. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Come on.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable.
Keep those sticks moving. Keep them on attack, Ready.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Richardson now. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Chiefs get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten them for picks in this game.
Box him up. I'm just playing around with him. What's up? What you doing? You're welcome. You're welcome, man. Let me change my lineup before I forget. In both my flats, I need a bottleneck. So specialist, we already got Pete. We got Rob Woodson and Patrick Peterson in the flats. It wasn't showing that before, to be real with you. If that's the case, I can take both of them there in the flats. I'm gonna come out of that order. Nah, I need. That's right. King and Mitchell. It's gonna be Mitchell and Woodson in the flats. Okay, I guess it can be like this. Charlie Ward got a 98 press, and he's actually a corner, and he can end up getting bottleneck for me. I gotta run him over Johnson. Simple. Yeah, 98 press, what's his hit power? 92, that ain't even that bad. Yeah, we going with this, but fuck the bullshit. He's still 6'7" at the end of the day. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games, and you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80. Let's go.
Right to the air goes Daniel. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former Florida State Seminole.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They're going to motion the tight end over here. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Hill brought in motion. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. And it works to perfection. A double pass leading to a run into the end zone for a touchdown. Now for the point after. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This barely gets to the landing zone. Fielded at the night chief. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
I fumbled the football. It's pulled in by the Chiefs. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back, but either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
Here we go.
1st and 10. He runs straight ahead with Jones. And a determined run there. He gets about 7 yards inside the 10-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They run it once more with Jones. He is in. Touchdown, KC. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And he goes out. Just need one more step there to reach midfield.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
A solid gain there and gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one is going to run right through here.
And this one does not go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, here's Henry again. Along the sideline inside the 25. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
He rolls to his right. His first throw is an interception. Derwin James picks it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. He's out in the clear. And he flips stretch the field for them before being taken down.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost and a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
They send a tight end in motion. Going to the ground again on first. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. They'll give left side to Jones. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. They're 3 yards closer to the end zone. Here comes 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. And he's going to score a touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Setting up to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. The Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They go play action on first. Brought in left side by Jones. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 47. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to the air here. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Offense in the hurry up here. From the gun, a run for Henry. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain on that play, and this is how we'll end the first quarter. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Here's a throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. Seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowball.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. Returning from the 18-yard line. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back to the air, following the pick six. To the right and hauled in by Jones. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Working quickly here. 2nd and 8. Looking for... Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, he loses the football. And the Eagles get to it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Yeah, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
Brissett with it on 1st. Buys time, rolling right. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. From the shotgun, Brissett. And down he goes. The Eagles got him.
I didn't know he was in man.
Second down carry for Jones. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. The Eagles with a long ways to go for the score. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. You've got a man in motion. Here he is on 3rd and long. Connects with Johnson. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it.
Fucking around. They're supposed to let me hurdle those though. I ain't gonna cap. We gotta hurdle those. That's funny as hell. That was funny as fuck. Oh shit. That shit made me want to put leapfrog on him. He cooked him. Alright, you gotta stop this shit. You got Kenyon Mitchell. Y'all see it, chat? Kenyon, listen. Y'all see it, chat? Kenyon Mitchell making plays on a big D hen. The nigga soft, chat. They abilities not set up the way my shit set up. You feel what I'm saying?
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's why I like Mutt, because like it's like everybody do the same shit, but it's crazy because you can really scheme your own shit with your own abilities, doing your own thing. Something that you figured out and like to do. But niggas ain't on that though. Like right here, this a bucket. Cause he don't even know. Ooh wee, he ain't even know that. Look, That was a bucket.
Incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That's a bucket. But he ain't gonna when I throw it, he ain't gonna know why. He gonna be like, damn, my man got this, my man got that. Don't matter what your man got. Man, buns.
Third down. It's Brissett.
Damn! This shit is the hit sticking game. Damn! Who he hit me with? Hold on. Who was that? Cause that was crazy.
They find those ball security culprits and they take advantage of it. They study that tape all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it. And they've done it on back-to-back drives.
On first and 10, it's Henry.
Yeah, you, hey.
Defenders and he's stopped right at the line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Second and 10 now. Escapes the sack.
Get the, hey yo.
Too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in.
Hey yo.
Throws it away. Third down coming up. Back now, pressure on its way.
Yes, sir.
Man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
He quick hiking like shit.
These games in the NFL, they come down to a play or two and third downs.
We don't trust him. We know he ain't. Listen, we ain't going for that.
Coach wants to see them.
He ain't doing that for real, for real.
Defense coming off that incompletion. Needs one more stop here on four. And they're going for this. Hits him on the out route. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. On the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Buying some time right.
Nuggy.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. He'll throw it yet again. He's on the move.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing, and at least move them forward.
Turning to Henry on third. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
To throw here on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Trying again, following the set. On the move, headed right. Able to find Jones. And he's a yard or two shy of the 30 before going out.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Yo, he getting jammed. Yo, I'm really paying it now. I got it. This whole time I haven't been pressing R2 off the press. And I'm like, damn, am I trash on it? No, I ain't been making sure I'm running up with R2 spamming X. This shit about to get wicked. This shit finna be wicked work. Hold on.
This is it takes us to halftime. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yo, I got it down packed now, bro. It's over with. I don't even know why he's still in the game. Like, he just settled for a field goal on some that was some nut shit. His niggas must have been tired from getting pressed up and hit.
First and 10 now from the 30. Running right, this is Jones. And he's brought down after a short gain. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground with Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. A tight end in motion now. Going with Jones on the ground. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 2 yards to the pickup. They're going to be left with 4th and 4. Receiver in motion, going left. Now Brissett on 4th down. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. That's why the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Flying down the middle with Henry. And that's good yardage.
This nigga think this shit gonna win him the game. He been running all game. This shit been boring as fuck.
The first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. You think how good that Badgers run game has been in college.
Like, sit down.
I made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Once more, here's Henry. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Give him a few that time, but they'll need twice that to find the end zone here on 3rd and goal. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Headed out right.
How?
Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles start the second half with some needed points. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Brissett. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage of this particular series. He gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
They send a man in motion. 2nd down. Here's Brissett again. Completed over the middle.
No. No, 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 no. I'm way in front of the 1st down. Like, no, bro, no. Like, no, bro. Stop this shit. You know what?
Short the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Jones. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. They only needed a couple, and that is what they got. Not the most impressive game, but a big one as they get the first.
Well, I know everybody on that offensive side of the ball appreciates that kind of effort. Got by more than just a couple of inches. In fact, no need for a measurement on that as they move the chains.
First and 10 from the 41. Jones wants more. And this one's limited to a minimal gain up to about the 44. Just one quarter remaining in this one. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
Come on.
Shotgun now for Brissett. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Looking to throw. He finds Johnson. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on fourth down and pick up the first.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout call. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Now Brissett to throw. Gets this to Johnson. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Third and just 2 to go.
Let's go now.
They give to Jones, right side. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. No gain on the play, and that brings up a tough decision for them on fourth down. So now the field goal unit runs on in a very big spot. From the right hash, 52 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good. But still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And field position not in a good spot after that. He's out on the return at his own 6.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Eagles losing by 7. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running once more with Henry. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Another run for Henry. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the stride moving.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused and executing the play in front of him.
Chased out to his right. Passing is hauled in by the running back. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you've got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Buys time. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in. Out of bounds.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Here he is to throw. And they get to him and hold him down.
Bagged up.
That should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. The QB still got to find a way to throw it up.
Bagged up, baby. I like this new defense. This shit crazy. Just man pressing to the dirt.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. After that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout. The Eagles take a knee, and they're going to let the seconds tick away in this win. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort.
All that running you was doing. All that running the ball. And scrambling with delayed fades.
Hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So on 4th down, they bring him out for his most important kick of this game. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. And it is good. No problems there on the short attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a two-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Return starts from the 16. Trying to break a return. Oh, no, we lost the football.
Give me that shit, nigga. That's what we do.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Mayfield now from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they're going down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Working quickly here. Mayfield to throw again. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here we go. It's Mayfield. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Man in motion out of the slot. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Pass is caught at the 9. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll give left side to Jones. Hits a seam at the 40. Works the sideline inside the 35. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Now the PAT try coming up.
Genty like that, boy.
The point after splits the upright.
Sorry.
And the Eagles respond to 7-0.
Shout out to the 6 in the strings. We back up. We man pressing. We universal. We Avalanche, and we doing everything on my defense. How the fuck did he just score? I gotta contain him.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away.
Cause he just got bailed out twice.
This one's gonna bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
Thank God, you know.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Yes, sir.
He's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Throw on 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him.
And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. On the shotgun, Brissett. This throw is cut. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little... We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Jones has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Another try for Jones. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles take a 2nd quarter lead. Kicking team on to try the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. They give it to him again. Crosses midfield, still going. Down the sideline inside the 30. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield.
Yeah, I knew you was going there.
Picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
I already knew. Yeah, baby, I already knew it. I need 4 more. Yeah, I'm gonna just start man pressing them slots or All them little double V-neck dudes on the inside, you're getting pressed. You're getting pressed. Holy moly. Can't drop that all that though. Not even do a bullshit roll up. I know how I get.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Putting the tight end in motion. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. Second down and 8. Hill brought in motion. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. That's going to be caught.
I just watched him leave Calvin Johnson for whatever reason.
86 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Couldn't stay disciplined. He should have stayed there.
The PAT up and good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
I'm glad you kicked it off like that to me, though. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad he did. 'Cause now I can do it. Now I don't feel bad.
Teams ready to go once more. As the kick
Now I don't feel
away.
bad for you when I do what I'm about to do to you.
Very short kick, taken past the 20. A good return as he takes it across the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Brissett.
Sit his ass down.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Mustang 19.
On second down, it's Brissett.
Yeah, that's the type routes I want you to do. Because I'm a melt Julio for sure. I'm a melting.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To the air again is Brissett.
Beat you there.
And his offense is going to be all set up.
Looks like I beat you there.
And a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. This one taken in by Parkinson. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. these decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. This one caught by Parkinson.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Let's go now.
Hill brought in motion. On third down, they'll throw with Brissett. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Colby Parkinson. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Yeah, Colby. I was grinding hard for you that 35-hour stream, boy. Put in the work.
Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. So they come to the line for first down and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
Shit don't bother me, gang. Because I know you don't want to do that all day.
Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run.
Look at that, like you don't want to do that.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. They run it once more with Jones. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
And that's the way you want to run it on.
I'm crying.
A gain of 7. Here's second and 3 to go. Off the play fake. Here's Brissett.
Goofy.
No chance at all. He'll go down.
Ready, set.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Chiefs on top. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Operating from the gun is Brissett.
Get the fuck out of here.
Incredible. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. On the ground now with Jones. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. Tavondre Sweat there on the tackle. They face second down and 7.
Come on.
Again, it's Jones. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
On third down, here's Jones. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. He's got his
That's so
receiver,
lucky.
Jones. And he's going to have a Cards first down. As this defense a little too loose there, giving up 19 yards on fourth down. Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Tight end going in motion here. From the gun, it's a run. It's Jones.
Are you serious?
Power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan.
Like what?
Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
That boy got the tote in that hole. Ultimately, you fucked yourself. You gave me 2 minutes. Thought you was chewing the clock, but chewed yourself out of it.
This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. They send the tight end in motion. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Brady Fisk is there to bring him down. Here's a second and 9. Hill brought in motion. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
They'll come up here, first and 10. He runs straight ahead with Jones. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. is 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. As he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Hill brought in motion. From the shotgun on 3rd down. Brissett. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be taken in at the 2.
Oh my goodness.
Kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be back up now to start this drive. Now Brissett throwing.
Got him.
Pressure too great. He's going to be safe in the end zone. And that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now it's Brissett.
All right, so we really going man blitz. Okay.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. On the give, it's Jones. Jones, 1st down and more. And he
No way they made me spin out that way.
down at the 35-yard line. 22 yards to pick up there. 1st down, KC. Now Jones. Into the secondary again. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. They're going to motion the tight end over here.
Let's go! Good trust. I almost kicked a field goal on that shit, bro. Good trust. You want to tote, right? Nigga want to tote all game. Let's tote. Let's run. Let's go. Yeah, hit stick me in the end zone. I told him he was chewing clock on me and he was going to fuck himself for that shit. He was going to cook his shit. Because I just knew, like... Ultimately, bro, you ain't gonna be able to stop me, but I know I can stop you. Like, the fact that you're chewing the clock lets me know, like, yeah, I know I can stop you. You nervous, you need to, you feel me? I can't let him get that much time. I can't stop this man. He can stop me. No, bro. I'm putting Julio and Calvin Johnson in the dirt. Run a ball with Genty. Or motherfucking Sweat. Run a rock. Thought you was gonna get that ball back at the half and be tired or something. No. No. Lucky that's a bad kick. Down too much to run now. Hello.
A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. They'll go play action here with Brissett. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing. Brissett. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end. And they'll work this close to a 1st down. Maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. It's Brissett. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Brissett gonna throw again. Open man down the field is chirping. And they're gonna move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. Open man is Johnson. He's got it. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and
the ball's out.
I told y'all, chat. I told y'all I was gonna light him up. He got to run the ball. We got straight avalanches out there. We got bench bottlenecks out there. We got universals out there. There's nothing y'all nobody can really do. I got one of the best schemes in the game. Underrated. I'm underrated.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match. And
It's a fumble on the opening kick. And they steal it back on the return. So never mind about his receiving.
I'm a loser to play like what? I did kick the ball, nigga, and I rocked you. And I rocked you.
in the first offense they'll see take the field, it's the whole team.
Who you talking? Tell who? My mom?
Sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
The Eagles inside the red zone for the first time. They're looking at 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line. Jones trying the left side. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Motion man sent left. Shotgun now for Brissett. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Brissett. He brings it in. It's a
That's a dime.
So a touchdown on the board for Brock.
She said she don't know what to say special whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success.
Who?
Right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the target's
Oh.
going to be. It's really important on what the defense is trying to take away.
Now you want to cop up on a special.
She didn't want to text me and told me.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away.
Ah!
It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
If I regularly kick it, you're going to be scared to take it out the end zone. That's the point. What you about to run? I'm going to fuck you up, bro. Telling you now. Bet.
Give right side to Henry. He's officially in enemy
Bet.
territory now. They're getting the opposing 49.
He said you're a loser. You play like a 10-year-old. If 10-year-olds playing like this, bro, they comp. They different.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson.
Ooh, I got him falling. He catching it falling, fellas. He catching it falling, chat. This is crazy.
First down throw here from Richardson.
Got him.
Someone stepped
You thought you was gonna do that again? Now you play like a 10-year-old. That was some 10-year-old stupid ass shit to do. To go back to the same exact thing you just threw. Like I didn't go over there to that side to play it.
not what they needed in response.
Yeah, you trash as hell.
We got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things.
You're trash.
unravel a little
I'm
bit,
sorry.
Even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
That dude thought he was gonna level me out like all day or something.
These are some of the little hidden plays. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet.
Bro thought, right,
Good yardage. B, it's
that he was gonna come in here
C, most
and level me out.
set defense
Roquan Smith and them, you're cooked. You're cooked.
This is caught inside the 15. It's a Philadelphia.
Got Roquan and listen, bro.
The Eagles pull that in front further, 13-zip.
Brick.
That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather
Hey, princess.
And they leave a point after on the table.
You up from your nap? Hey. You back from your nap? What's up? You okay? You got your teddy bear?
Still mentally kicking
What
himself
Bryson
after that
doing?
missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And this one will not
Bryson,
make it to the landing zone.
what's up?
The Sabres are going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard
What's up,
line.
man? Alright. He back in the tray wide flex.
From the gun, run for Henry.
Yeah. We coming hard too. Yeah. Yeah, keep running with him.
Second and 10.
Make it easy for me. No.
Richardson
You lucky.
escapes out to
No, you ain't get no extras. Ain't no extras.
down. Let's check the penalty.
Ain't no extras.
March it forward.
You lucky.
Accept the penalty.
But you gonna really level it out the whole time now?
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. It's Jones working
That was nice.
and he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That's a close blow right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Damn.
It's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Running back sent in motion. Here's second and 5.
Naggy.
Is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the
Naggy.
contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw.
You got Kittle, him, this, that, the third. No. No.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll throw again. Richardson.
No.
Eagles swarm in and take him down. Working quickly here. Slot man motioned over. Trying to throw for him with Richardson. He loses the football.
Give me that. Give me that. I knew you would do it. I wanted him with it.
On the return.
That's why I left him manned up and let you go right over there. Come on now. This is what. Listen. They do it all. Peterson cracking wigs. We don't only need Avalanche. You feel me? We extra popping with crushers out here. They like, damn. Damn. Yes. Crusher and extra pop with Enforcer, yes. That shit work like Avalanche. So I got the universals. Two of them I got two universals that got bottlenecks. Then I got the ones who got the bottleneck or universal as the X Factor. But then everybody got either extra pop or avalanche. And they all got crusher and enforcer. So I could play man, I could play zone. interceptions, hit after the catch, good run defense. I got the unstoppable forces on the line. I take pride in defense. I love defense. Like, that shit's so funny. They be mad as hell. Damn, I can't score on him. Like, I'm going to do what I need to do and make sure you can't score on me. If I gotta put some hitters out there to pop you after the catch, that's what I'm gonna do and make you scared. It's a mental thing. Damn, I don't even know what to do. I can't catch after the run. I'm scared to go here. I come across the middle. I gotta put. Yeah, nobody used to that, having to keep falling every time they make a catch. But I was doing them up in the MUT draft too, so it ain't like I'm only ability made. It's MUT, so it's like I love being able to scheme my own scheme and do things people ain't doing. Some people do it, but obviously it's gonna get more and more now. Money Santos.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Fisher Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Alright, come on, fellas. You got CD. Me too. Look, can't even kick it right.
It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Now Richardson. And that was too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Oh, yeah, throw him to the... Boom! Throw him to the dirt!
So it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
You got to have bench press. I mean, bottleneck. Or bench press. But mainly, yeah, bottleneck. I just started doing this. This is kind of funny.
Now you put the offense in a position where
Richardson under pressure.
I just take pride in defense. I love defense. This shit hilarious to me.
Defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
I'm only sending 4 at you.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Richardson. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first.
Okay, that boy got Kittle. Grab and smash Kittles.
And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
I feel that.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. A solid
yeah, like, that's not Jones. I think that's the rookie. That they do that to the rookies or the new drafted.
Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, "We got it going, boys. Let's keep it going."
That's to the tight end, Colby Parkinson.
Yes, sir. No, I don't grind for top 100. I don't be grinding top. I be grinding for rank for my player, but I don't grind top 100 because I don't want that player. I wanted the tight end.
Here's Brissett. This one swung out here
Right.
Jones.
That's why I was like,
And he'll get it here to the
nah, I'd rather get the B and D.
2nd and 6 from the 10.
6'7" tight end.
To throw, Brissett. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Yeah, I was just doing the draft too. They gave me him. That's why I got these new players though. I ain't gonna lie.
And the Eagles will
Mutt
claim the
draft.
early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning
Right.
the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that.
Fortunately, I be playing squads with homies, shit like that. So like, I got like homies that be grinding. So like sometimes one of us might be up on the coins, and then it's like, yo, what players you need? What players you need? Because since we play squads, you know, we always want to get updated. Like, so it'd be easier to,
Out is the kickoff unit,
especially when you're focusing on one position. Yeah.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I miss when they used to let you trade cars and all that. That's how I be feeling about other people's teams. I just did the Mutt draft, though. I got the 5 flawless runs somehow. Yeah, I'm like, bro, this shit crazy. And trash. Trash. That's because they only spend the money. They don't really understand the game.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second.
Whole time they come out. Whole time they, yeah, and then they quit. They the ones who go to work, come through, buy their whole team, get cooked up, get back off.
He took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Yeah.
Back to throw.
I'll throw him to the ground.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's got his man.
Oh, but we got Avalanche. Damn. How did I get outran? No, I was on him.
As we step aside here in this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays.
Yeah, that's what I've been testing. Yeah, see, I'm running Enforcer anyways with Crusher, so Tank don't really matter to me. Yeah.
Now it's Richardson.
Hitting, boy. Listen, if you sit here and look at my whole defense, just look at all my DBs. Just look at everybody. Just look at everybody and look at the abilities they got. Everybody is hitters. Everybody is hitters. It don't matter who you run into. That's what I'm doing, bro. A lot of people don't do this, but I'm realizing like, yo, this is different.
Richardson looking to throw this. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's good.
See? That's what I love. That's the point of this. It's like I can play coverage, but I don't mind getting burnt now and with this defense. Like this defense, you don't mind getting cooked up in coverage. Yeah.
Richardson.
Throw him to the dirt.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another
All day long. Like, I'm loop blitzing, but I'm like adjusting and I'm man pressing myself. Like, I'm not just sitting. Yeah. They just scared. They just scared to do shit. Stand in the middle of the field and just stand there.
Back to the air with Richardson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I gotta put him in the mid zone, huh? Okay, bet.
So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker.
Bro, this Madden shit is is be cheating. That's why I have the scheme I do, because I know this shit. Like, if you doing all the shit you think's supposed to work, that shit is gonna fail you and you're gonna be sick. So it's like I got bailout defense. Damn, I got a flag.
And he's gonna be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. So they lost yardage.
What's
and
up?
They declined the penalty. There's no logical reasoning to do that.
I'm trying to go through this little Rolodex in this small brain of mine. I'm coming up with nothing, partner. I'm
Okay.
getting zip on that one. Take the yardage, right? Take the penalty. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Texans football to start quarter
Yeah.
two. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. This will be from 56 yards out.
I've been missing field goals all day, bruh.
It's no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
Now Brissett.
Holy shit.
On the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
I threw a blue and all that pocket dead eye. It's throw it to I'll be like, fuck it, bro. Didn't matter.
Flush to his right.
No, like he ain't got an arm for that. See, shit like that. That's the shit I go through. Nigga do some goofy shit. Can't catch that football though. That's why I do this shit. That's why I be doing that to folks, bro. Right. But that ain't the same play. Ooh, that ain't the same play. Ooh. Yeah, Calvin.
The 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him,
look at this shit.
those times you talk to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
Yeah, this shit. Yo, you should have seen me last night, bro. My homie was watching me. My homie was watching me. Then in the clutch, I'm in a comp game. Like, I just missed a clutch field goal to win the game. I had to play hella defense and go to overtime and do the same scenario. And had to kick a field goal to win. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. And this was in MUT drafts. It was like for my 5th win. So I'm like, bro, this is crazy.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
That's how I was feeling, but then I finally got a couple. Like I finally got to Tavondre Sweat, his the lineman card with the unstoppable force. When I got him, I was abusing him. I was user D-lining the whole entire the whole entire joint. I was using Sweat, getting off the line. Nobody had no secure protectors. Nobody had no good linemen. I was abusing. They ain't like that. Yeah, it's like if you don't get nobody good, then you cook because it's already easier, like you say. Throw him to the ground. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I love the box. See, I got a scheme for everything. It's like the way my defense is, I can bottleneck. I got bottleneck. I can bench press. I can play man.
Let's see if they can get something going.
I'm learning how to use it now. I just learned how to, like a few days ago, I'm learning how to user press and put you to the ground. I'm just
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back.
GG's.
And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD. Charles, he was looking for
GG's, bro.
Kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Extra point split.
yo, they always get on this whole be racist. That should be crazy. I'd be like, I don't care about that, bro.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fighting his way through contact.
Hit his ass, like.
20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I was fucking with Jim Thorpe. I got Jim Thorpe as my kicker. I got him inside the kicker version. Yeah, I got him for free too, so I put him inside the kicker version. And now I can kick from far. Yeah, he get a 95 overall kicker, and you got to put the 98 inside, the running back inside of it. Really good kicker, and he good for fakes because he can throw the ball, so it's kind of funny. I got a lot of fake field goals with him. That's that boy Sweat. I got all unstoppable. I don't really like Colossus. I like Unstoppable Force. Colossus kind of delayed to get off. Unstoppable just goes straight at it. Yeah, majority of them. And then I got a lot of them where, like, now the AP I have, I got like universal coverage. Like, I got a lot of all-star athletes for the universal coverages, and yeah, that's what I'm running. I'm running everybody got all my DBs got the universal except one they got bottleneck. They all got universal / bottleneck / hitting abilities in a way, so they all can play man, zone, and hit.
The offense on third down tonight, 0 for 3 to
We're
this
gonna
point.
press him up. We got number 85. You to the dirt.
They just do get the play.
Damn, this shit is crazy.
Looking deep downfield. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33.
For me, defense wins games. Like, if you can stop people from scoring, if you could stop anybody, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I built, like, it was to a point where I would sell most of my offensive dudes, get a good, cool scheme, and I focused on defense. So it's like, when you stop people, and then I always like to kick off first too, because sometimes, if you kick off first and you get a stop. Some people, not even that. Sometimes you can kick it off first, get a stop, and some people will quit. Like, a lot of people will quit. Because a lot of people ain't come here to play defense. They came here to play offense. So I try to do the opposite. Yeah. Like, they just want to do anything. So I'm like,
Your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Oh, defensively, yeah, I got me a scheme. Like I said, at least I gotta be able to hit you now.
Under pressure, the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
Maybe this.
Out of the gun, Brissett.
There it is.
He's got him in. Complete.
There it is. Good game, bro. Is that number 16? Alright, I need one more. Hold on real quick.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
This fielded right at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Again, it's Jones. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Caught by Jones. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. And the catch made by Johnson. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. They go back to the ground with Jones. Brought down on the play by Amani Hooker. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Throwing, Brissett. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Brissett. This will be caught at about the 5. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Calvin Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Come here.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this
Here,
one
baby.
away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's Brissett. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Brissett now. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
And in the air once more, it's Brissett. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Past the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally
going in the trash.
And that offense, they're forced to run right back out. Still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. An inside give to Jones. And some room to work. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. A beautiful spin and room to run. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And all the way in for a Kansas.
That's what we do. Defense wins games. I don't know.
Welcome
turn that shit off.
to the National Football League. Welcome you to Acrisure Stadium.
Turn that
here
shit
in the
off.
Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to have you
Yeah,
here.
lock in, bro,
Select
because
your
you ain't got time for all
Greg
that
Olsen,
rapping shit, bro.
Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game,
You
it
think
always
you
comes
on?
down to
You,
one
I'm about to
side.
kill that 7-game. Hold on.
Yeah, it's just so
Hey,
crazy.
Che, somebody on a 7-game. He ain't got to lock in.
Complex these matchups get, how many factors there are to determining who wins.
You putting on for Jersey? Well, we putting on for Philly over here. So what you saying?
Top of the list, the most important metric.
Yeah, let's get it.
Studies, can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball, and on defense, you have your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Hold on, we put him on his cheeks. Hold on. Throw him on the ground real quick. Oh, that's what we wanted. Who the hell? How he come out of nowhere? What the fuck he got back up? Throw him down. Oh, alright, bet. I see what he on. I see what he on. Hold on. Yeah, I see what he on. Sit him down. Get him tired. Get him tired. He cooking up, huh? Hold on. The delay fades. Hold on. Hold on. He locked in. Turn your music back on. Hey, throw that music back on. I don't like that. Nah, throw them tunes back on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's bagged up. That's bagged up.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial.
That's bagged up. Hold on real quick.
Quarterback goes into scramble mode. How fast can you then move on to this?
No more of that delay, huh?
Meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
No sense of how routing him. He ain't even in the play. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. That was me. Listen, you ain't even see what happened. I man pressed your receipt. Yeah. Yeah, let me hold that.
Human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's
same.
There's a lot of game left.
So this should be interesting. Pressing to that dirt. Nah, that man press shit funny as. No, you're not. You lucky. He was. He was gone. If I catch you with any one of my players, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna harm you. Any one of them. Any one of them. You getting harmed. Oh my. Oh, he cooked. Oh yeah. Yeah, we eat those. We eat those. That's first. That's first duddies. But I was already comfortable though. Look, that's all day. No, Derwin. No, Derwin. No, Derwin. That's all day. Yeah, that's Uber Eats. We know where to go with it. Oh yeah, do him. Excuse me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Genty. Oh yeah, Genty. Chill, Derwin. You ain't getting no smoke. You ain't no wreck out here for you. Excuse me. Oh no, don't try to get the strip though. Don't try to get the strip though. Oh shit, yo. Hold on, cause he cooked out his mind right here.
Working out of the gun, here's Brissett.
I like that. I like that. That was bagged up. I like that. That was bagged up. Hold on. Here we go with this though. This gonna get him now. Tutty buddies. Tutty buddies. I like that secure, and he jumped up and came down and just fell straight to his knees. I like that. I like that. Hold on, you down. You down on the bets. I mean, why you running him up? Fuck it, we gonna put it all the way over here, and then you gonna run that shit up regardless. And I'm gonna hurt you. You want it so bad, right? You want it, right? You want it? Alright, get it. You can have it. Take it.
This one fielded at the 15.
Oh, he ain't right. Nah, my Jim Thorpe like that. He's definitely. I should have popped you with him. He back in the empty. He back in the empty. Hold on. He back in the empty chips. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get him right. Press him to the dirt. I missed him, but it don't even matter. Oh yeah. Oh, don't make him miss. He tried to. He tried to playmaker that back over there though, like that. We on that. I like this though. He in that man defense. This easy money, bro. We love it. Look at that. Look at this killer route right here. Look at this. Ah! Back up, man. Alright, hold on. Bro was already open. You crazy. He already cooked him on it. I underthrew that. I underthrew that. But that's all good though. Listen, I got him right here. He to the dirt, so it don't even matter. All this don't matter. He to the dirt. What your favorite receiver? Ain't even got no. Yeah, he to the dirt. He to the dirt. I knew you was gonna still trying. He gonna still try to give it to the nigga that just got thrown to the dirt. Like he in the dirt. He don't want to play no more, bro. He getting jammed on the line.
So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back to the Steel City after this.
You locked? You locked? So you locked on this play right here. I want to know. I want to make sure you locked. Cause I don't want to see. I don't want you to say you locked. You ain't locked. All right, bet this shit about to cooking.
Now Brissett throwing on 1st and 10.
Got him.
He's gonna dial up another deep ball.
Oh wait, I know how I get it off. I know how I get it off on him. Hold on, watch this. I know how I get it off on him for sure now. I see it now.
I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
I think I got it now. Nah, don't go chasing. Don't go helping. Look, 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 look. Oh my. Oh, that's juke. Ew. Hell no. That's that nigga on that shit? Hell no.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own.
Nah, that wasn't. You ain't see Calvin Johnson on the left side? He burnt you. Yeah, I seen it. Trust me, I seen it. Trust. That's double me right there. Trust, I seen that. Hold on, he got tape. Hold on, we over here with it.
The motion man is Nakua.
Oh, I don't like that.
First down. Fields.
Yeah, Phil's scary. He dropping 40 yards back in the pocket. He's scared. He ain't come to ball, bro. He ain't come to ball. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this your favorite, Hunter. Yeah, we about to do him in. This your boy Travis, right? This your boy Travis? Sit the fuck down, nigga. Sit the fuck down, nigga. I dare you. Yeah. Sit the fuck. Sit the fuck down, nigga. Where he at? He right here? Yeah. You done. Yeah, we gonna fatigue his shit rest of the game. He done. That ain't gonna work. Damn, he running, boy. I'm on a heater right now, bro. All bullshit. Doing all bullshit. He punting? Oh shit, we gonna go for, come on, bro. My man got, or maybe I gotta get out of that, you know what I'm saying? I gotta come out of it in this one, huh? I gotta hit him with it like here. Yeah, that's a big if. It's a big cook.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. He's gonna try it here again.
Yo, they getting fried, gang. Hold on, move him out here on that island. And then we going to take Genty, and then we going, you know what I'm saying?
We're set now on first down.
Oh, yeah, way to headbutt that baton, yo. We ain't throwing no picks around here. I ain't tripping. We in field goal range. We in field goal range, fellas. Don't trip on it. Don't trip on it, fellas.
He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense.
Oh, cooks. Cookers. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. He was getting sticky on him. You can't move that football, bro. That shit runs. I ain't gonna lie, that shit runs, bro. They gotta be playmaker this way, that way. Ooh, I like that. Then he going for, I got him going for strips. That's when he down bad. I'm good with it, cause listen, number 5, he on the dirt, so you know you can't use him, right? Number 5, he cooked up. Dirt. Don't do it. Hell no. Sit him down for the count. He gonna go down. Listen, you know CJ gonna go down for the count. What X Factor you run on him? Yeah, don't do that again, bro. Come on. Oh, yeah, we pressing him. Come on, Mitchell. We throwing him. Come on, Mitchell. Nah. It's cool. Number 82, what you pointing at? You can have it over there. You can have it over there. This why. This why. Melding. He tired. He tired. Is he red? Good. Oh, he in on this play too. Fuck no. What the fuck? Fuck no. Holy shit.
What to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Oh yeah, Peterson, get you some smoke then. Get you some smoke, Pete. To the dirt. To the dirt. Flick switch. Flick switch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, bottleneck is different. What the fuck, bro? Hold on. Bottleneck, enforcers, crushers, universe. Yeah, this the, yeah. Dang. Yeah, we got the, I'm meta. I got the new meta out. I got the new meta out. It ain't none of that. Ain't no plays. You and man, let's play man defense. Now you want to play man defense? Let's play man defense.
This ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead.
All right, let me give me some space off the line, bro. Let me get them niggas some space, bro. That shit fucked up. Niggas jammed up, boy.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Fields now.
Hell no. You running out of bounds? We back in, man. That nigga hit me with a smooth motherfucking wheel route. Bet. Oh, so we wheel routing. Bet.
Just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
To the dirt. To the dirt. Go play the wheel. To the dirt. Play the wheel. Come on. Come on. Move him over some.
The motion man is Nakua.
You about to be cooked. Don't fall for that, bro.
Second down. It's Fields. Now a ball deep.
Hey, yo. My man really a Jets fan. That's crazy. Them niggas ain't shit, ain't been shit since I don't know when. Damn! See, that's what they good for right there. That's some Jet shit to do. Miss that hole in the clutch. Stay down 2 possessions. You can't get no stops for real. I'm just bombing it. You can't get no stops, bro. 30 seconds, you take the ball back. From what, stripping me again? Fuck no, bro. Fuck no. We ain't scared to get tackled, though. You scared to get tackled. You running out of bounds. You ain't. This not contact sport. Y'all gotta go play basketball or something. Go play badminton. Y'all niggas scared of contact, bro. Them niggas ain't ready. Look, he cooked right here. You over here putting extra flats to help him out. You already, look. Giving me hella time. Yo, he got bumped, boy. Damn.
His receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
Now A throw here. It's backwards.
Damn.
It is 3rd and 10.
Yeah, he got right up out of that shit. He said, "No, that's some bullshit." He said, "Fuck, no, that's some bullshit." That boy got them safeties over top for real, for real.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Damn. Oh, we get right back. Yeah, that's game. That's game. He got his lineman in the flat because he's scared of Calvin Johnson. You know that's game. His lineman can't rush and go at the quarterback because he got to play coverage. His pass rusher got to be a coverage person now because he's scared of Calvin Johnson. He's scared of Megatron. Game over. Game over. Look at him. Look at his lineman. That's funny as fuck. The whole time, right? Dig this though, right? Dig this though, right?
He's going to air this one out for Jones. Big connection to the field as they get across midfield on that one. Hill brought in motion. Now we're set.
He too small. Woo!
Through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
That nigga, you see the play?
We're set. And that is incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out, go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
That shit been open, gang. You like this shit cooked. I ain't gonna lie, this shit cooked up. That shit been open.
To the air again is Brissett.
Bro, put everybody in coverage. Hey, yo. Yo, I should have just kept it, bro, just to see how long it would take for them to come rush me. Like, that shit is funny. He in the empty. Man, we bottlenecking this nigga, bro. Fuck the bullshit, gang. We on his neck with it. Come on, Mitchell. Go at number 5. He to the dirt. Number 5 to the dirt. Dirt. Let me get underneath it. Yeah, yeah.
Just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Number 5, you ain't getting away from this. You to the dirt.
Tight end going in motion here.
You to the dirt.
Fields now.
Dirt. Dirt.
forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Oh, number 5 out. All right, come on, number 12. Your turn.
And it leads to third down
Dirt.
and 10.
Dirt.
Fields to throw. Try to work the screen with Spiller.
Dirt.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate.
Come on, number 12. You finna be gone.
In motion, it's Jefferson.
Nah, nigga, you ain't getting away from this. Dirt.
Fields to throw.
Damn!
Nowhere for the quarterback to go. No easy completions. This defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. That one is in the back of the end zone.
Last game. And I might have the MUT draft. I might have the ranked. I could get some ranked shit out the way. Then I won't have to worry about it.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes, the Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to
move away from that cord, please.
That maybe we haven't seen before. 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right. Well, as I say, if you drew it up, you could have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Again, it's Henry. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup.
They'll run for it with Henry. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. A surprising move.
That's a chat. That's a bad joint.
And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
Bro just did 4 straight totes for less than 10 yards. Let me show him how to tote that thing. Tote that thing. Show him how to tote that thing. Tote that thing. Tote that thing. Let me show you how to tote that thing. Get off me. I'll go at the contact. Get the fuck off me. Look at me. Look at me. Come here. Tote that thing. Tote that thing. Show you how to tote that thing. That's funny as hell though. Like 4 straight. Hey, 4 straight totes with D-Hen for real. Don't you got Calvin Johnson and fucking Andre Johnson? Don't you got the Johnsons? Don't you got Johnson and Johnson? Like, pass the rock.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Young Brett, pick your play. Pick your play. Come on.
Inside handoff, Henry.
Damn! Now watch this.
Almost all the way to the 30. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Henry up the middle. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 2nd and 9. They'll run it again with Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's lucky.
Accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. The ball gets bumped up. It's now 2nd and 4 after the penalty. Now a handoff to Henry. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. Loss of 3 to bring up 4.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. Brissett. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Can't do anything with the football. Trash. Okay, this wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad John. Okay, I'm taking those. I just don't know if I want to sell them for the joint or what. Interesting. Something gonna happen and this trainer gonna come clutch. Wait for the next fucking program type shit. This shit gonna come clutch, watch. Golden tickets and all that shit. Yeah, that's what I need to be saving my coin for. I don't think I'm buying shit else. I got the dream team now for real, for real. That's what I'm supposed to do. Call my mama.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game, and obviously that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Young. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. Left side in the hands of London.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete.
And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Hill brought in motion. Brissett going to open with a pass. This one taken in by Parkinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. They'll run it here with Jones. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Touchdown, KC. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Johnson now to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Young to throw. Open man, he's got it. It's London. 2nd and a yard. Now Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Young. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
He's got his man complete to Johnson. Give him 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Young. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another 1st down. Throwing is Young. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here we go. Red, yellow. Hut, hut. to the air. It's Young. That caught by Davis. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Here we go.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw is Young. He's going to run it. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Back to throw. Young. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Drake London. Touchdown Steelers. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. Oh, he's got a man open, and it's caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. No problem there on the extra point. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. On 1st down is Young. That one incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Ready. Strike it.
To throw is Young. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 30-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Ready. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Yellow. 6. Mega.
To throw, Young. They'll try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, Mike. These receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
In motion is Hill. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. 16 yards on the game. EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to begin is Richardson. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Jones motioning here. On 2nd down, Richardson. That's caught by Watson. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. You think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson. Richardson to throw it here on 1st down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Here's 2nd and 2. Run now for the rookie out of Georgia. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
Jones motioning here. Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the 1st down. From the gun, Richardson. Quick throw here is complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. It's up and good. And the Cardinals will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They send the tight end in motion. He'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. One quarter in the books. 7-0. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
Let's get this point. And 3 more points.
Second down and 8. Hill brought in motion. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. He'll find his tight end. It's Colby Parkinson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the gun is Brissett. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. This one, caught by Parkinson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Hill brought in motion. On third down, they'll throw with Brissett. He'll look middle. He's got his man complete. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Hill brought in motion. To the air again is Brissett. This one taken in by Parkinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Throwing again, Brissett. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Hill brought in motion. Brissett now on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Hill brought in motion. On second down, it's Brissett. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. They'll look to pick this up, third and a yard. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Trying to run for the first down with Jones. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
3rd and short, you think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They string them out wide, nowhere to cut. Take them down for a loss.
Putting the tight end in motion. They'll run for it, and it's Jones.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane out. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. The Eagles going to send their field goal unit out. This, about as short as you can get. He'll bang that one through. It's good. So we've reached the intermission here in a low-scoring game. 7-3 is our score. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's with the coaches, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Oh. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Tight end going in motion here. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. They'll go back to Jones on 1st down. And he'll spin out of the tackle. Winds up getting about 6 yards. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. A quick throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. A run. It's Jones. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Hill brought in motion. Brissett gonna throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He's across midfield. 15-yard pickup there. Good for an Eagles 1st down. Hill brought in motion. To throw, it's Brissett on 1st and 10. Now he takes off.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Now it's Brissett. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Points have certainly been hard to come by in this one today, Mike, but it seems like this drive has been what they've been searching for. little bit of rhythm, the ability to sustain. Now they got to finish. Now they got to capitalize on these first downs and go finish with 6.
Hill brought in motion. Now Brissett throwing on 1st and 10. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Derwin James. And the Cardinals are going to get the football at their own 23.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience.
London brought in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. Richardson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with him again. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a 1-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
They'll stay on the ground. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Buffalo 18.
The play clock down to 0. And this, not the best of sequences. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Johnson now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. This is 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.